bonds DNA?
DNA has hydrogen bonds between the strands.
Description of structure.
DNA is a double helix.
Codons, triplets or anticodons?
Triplets.
Lifespan?
Long.
It doesn't say.
Okay.
Site of action.
Nucleus.
mRNA.
What about it?
Site of action.
Oh. In the nucleus
Oh, no.
and in the cytoplasm.
What about tRNA?
In the cytoplasm.
What about triplets, codons and anticodons?
And
mRNA.
oh, codon.
Close one. mRNA. Description of structure.
mRNA structure is a single strand.
tRNA.
tRNA structure is a clover
Shape. mRNA hydrogen bonds present.
None.
tRNA hydrogen.
Nah. Yes.
You looked.
Because that's how it goes. Clover.
mRNA organic bases. You're a cell adenine, cytosine, guanine, AU, CNG, AU, CNG. What about tRNA?
AUCNG. Mingle was his name.
What about description of structure? mRNA
Single strand.
and tRNA.
Single strand in a clover shape.
No. Gone for codons, triplets, or anticodons.
Oh. Anti.
Wrong. Now, what's your password?
Someone.
Okay, let me
Yeah.
8, 1,
Oh.
2, 2, 0, 1, 2, 7, 0, 2, 4, 7, 3, 1, 2, 4. I shouldn't have written that down.
Okay, Eka. Quiz me more.
I shouldn't have written my library cards down. Isn't it cool that I can remember that, but I can't remember my physics? No problem. Okay.
Quiz.
The ribosome is my name. The ribosome. Sorry. Wrong.
What?
A ribosome in the cytoplasm.
Still right.
In a sentence, define the translation. The process of translation.
The process.
Yeah. Or translation.
Translation is turning mRNA into coding, making proteins from mRNA.
Production of from the sequence of codons carried by the mRNA. You need to do this. What is the needed for translation to occur? If you miss one out, I'm circling it.
You need a ribosome,
Yes.
tRNA, mRNA,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
ribosome, amino acids,
And or not.
energy.
A and D.
AMG.
ATD.
I don't know if that's a P. Okay. ATP is energy, so
AT.
oh,
I'm still circling it.
oh yay.
What does the mRNA stand for?
scratch on your faces.
Huh?
They're gonna ask us to scratch on your faces.
Peppers.
I can see it. Is it good? No. Messenger. Ribonucleic acid. What does tRNA stand for? tRNA. Transport.
Transfer.
Transfer. Oh.
Similar about both types of RNA molecules, mRNA and tRNA.
mRNA and tRNA. They both have a single strand. Yeah? They
Both.
both have the same bases. They both they both work in the cytoplasm. They both have phosphodiester bonds. They both have nitrogen. They both have ribose. Did I get them right?
Both have DNA, no, RNA nucleoids. Both have polynucleotides. Both have
Phosphorus people.
singles.
Guys, I'm going to interrupt your thingy because I'm streaming, guys.
The structure is mRNA and the structure of.
Right, the tea, the coffee, everything's been made. So let's. Oh, actually, I think I might have left my microphone on, so I think you actually heard a few barefoot revision going on behind me. I do believe. Sorry, girl. I thought I turned it off, but I turned the wrong one off. So you may have heard some revision going on behind me, but we'll see. Right, this is working, isn't it? It is, sadly. Right, let's move the microphone over a little bit so we can hear me. Put my cover over my camera so you definitely can't see where I'm streaming from. You know, that's probably off for a little while as well. Okay, so server news it is, but first, I need to update this first because I'm going to see if we can stream information. I just put on here with the foo GCSE. If I put a foo GCSE revision questions as well, I might get some English fans log on just to help with their revision because lots of exams floating around this time of year over in England. As the teenagers vacate their situation, yep, teenagers have gone. Okay, so before we can start, we have better do something. Let's get the Luanti page up. I don't know. We are putting mods on today. I know we could even do it. Pete, we need LZ, don't we? He's the expert. Doesn't think he's around at the moment. We can work it out ourselves, I'm sure. I'm just looking for the GCSE revision questions. That's what I'm actually looking for. This is why I'm slightly. Let's just do this again because we have to do this properly. There's Jack in the corner. Because I woke up suddenly. I logged back on suddenly, and from a room that had no roof on it, a building that had no roof on it, where we was playing with dynamite, I suddenly found bones everywhere. That was my shock when I suddenly woke up to a room full of bones. Jack's doing the server dance. If you actually look, Jack, you should have areas. I can't get them to work yet. I've got to play with the settings. But we do have areas if you look. I think you should have them. Yep. But we need to go in the settings and set them up properly, because I think at the minute you can just, anybody can have whatever area they like, after how big they want to have it. So we need to change the settings a little bit. Pretty sure we've got areas, haven't we? I have anyway. Anyway, that's not what we're doing today. Yeah, we have areas. I think at the minute you have to set them up by going position 1, position 2, don't you? But we need to get it so we can fix the size of the areas, because at the minute I think anybody can claim what they want. Jack's off trying to play with areas, I think. But yeah, there's certainly been some nice builds on the server already, and I haven't managed to build a single thing yet, so we need to get some building done later on. But first, Jack rewards. What did Jack have? What did Jack say? Find my chat. This is revenge from me making him do poetry on his channel the other day. So we have a maths question, we have a biology question, we have physics, we have geography, we have them all, I think. We have 2 biology questions. Okay, let's go see if we can find the box of cards, the box of official GCSE revision cards from a couple of years ago. I'm sure they haven't changed. Oh, the first one on my hand is physics, so let's get the physics one done, not in any order of course, since Jack is the only person in chat. Grab a physics question. I'm absolutely rubbish at physics, so I hope Jack's got all the answers. Physics question. I'm just going to pull one of these cards out and have a look. Okay, true or false? I think even Jack can guess a true or false question. Anybody else who may be in chat too? True or false then, for physics? If a material has a high specific heat capacity, a relatively large amount of energy is required to increase its temperature by a certain point. Is that true or false? If you don't know, guess. If a material has a high specific heat capacity, a relatively large amount of energy is required to increase its temperature by a certain amount. True or false? Dun 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 dun. Okay. Maybe false. You're not good at physics either way, Jack. It's the wrong one. So if a material has a high specific heat capacity, a relatively large amount of energy is required to increase its temperature by a certain amount. And that is actually true. Specific heat capacity is the energy required to raise the temperature of 1 kilogram of a substance by 1 degree. Okay, so next question. We're on. I don't know what box I've got next. Let's have a look. 1 to the cards, 0 to Jack so far. Did you ask for a? I'm trying to get back to chat so I can see what you actually ordered here. Oh, maths question at the top. Okay, we can do maths next. I should do what 1 plus 1 is, shouldn't we, really? Just to help Jack, just to make sure we can all get the answer right. So. Oh no, these maths questions are a mistake. Okay, let's do what 1 plus 1 is, I think. I can't even understand the answers to these maths questions, let alone the thing. Alright, it's an interesting one. In which direction should you measure a bearing? Clockwise or anti-clockwise? I think we're talking about compasses, aren't we? I think we're out and about. We were lost on our mountainside and we have our map. So we need to know which direction should you measure a bearing? Clockwise or anti-clockwise? Do you remember, teenager? In which direction you should measure a bearing? Your GCSE maths it was. Clockwise or anti-clockwise? Oh, we've got a broken clock. Okay, Jack's going for. It is clockwise. The teenager has it. Your broken clock anti-wise. Okay, clockwise. You measure your bearings with. I now have revision cards all over my floor. I must pick those up. Don't want to get the boxes mixed up. Can't be given maths questions instead of biology questions. That would never do. Okay, I do believe there were 2 biology questions required. Did we do chemistry? Did Jack have chemistry on his list? No, he didn't have chemistry on his list. Okay. You had 2 biology questions instead. Okay, that's fine. We can geography and biology. Why do I have 2 packs of biology? I do not know, but I do. Okay. Should really be doing it this way, shouldn't we? So we can. Should be doing it this way. So I'm speaking to you all on the maths questions. Right, we have biology. Okay, what is known by the term carcinogen? That's an easy one. Even I know the answer to that one. What is meant by the term carcinogen? Could it be something that causes cancer? It could well be. Alright, another interesting one. We can scroll down the chat. That was a biology question. We have another biology question. We have another biology question. Name 2 organs that are affected by drinking too much alcohol. Teenager. 2 organs that are affected by alcohol.
The liver, the heart.
Is she right with the liver and the heart? Oh, I would have thought the liver and the heart, but apparently according to this, it's the liver and the brain.
Yeah, no, this makes sense.
It can lead to liver disease and damaged cells in the brain. There you go. Geography. Geography. Jack's name used to be spawn area. I don't know these geography questions. The geography ones have actually gotten done or not, to be honest. Alright, it's an interesting one for geography. Statistics then in geography. Name 3 types of average. Name 3 types of average. Any ideas, teenager?
Well, if you do the maths averages, then it's mean, mode, and medium.
She gets it right again. I've got intelligent children, more intelligent than me. Mode, medium, and mode, medium, and mean is the correct answer. Okay, mode, medium, and mean is the right answer. Let's put those questions back. Teenager wins. I think we've done them all. And we have a sing mode. Okay, we will do sing mode in a moment. That ends our GCSE questions for the day. If anybody else wants any more GCSE questions, by all means hit the reward buttons. But I think it's time to get Putty up. And see if we can get your see if we can get these mods working properly. Oh, okay, the sing mode has been interrupted here. Can everybody see Putty? Probably not. Let's just make the transition. Where is the transition? It's the chess one, isn't it? Oh, we want fade. I can see it, but you can't. You can see it now. Oh, Mr. Putty, where are you? Please let us log on to the server so we can add some replacer tools. I need to log in as Mr. Root Thirst. Why aren't you working? Maybe it's because I haven't hit the right screen. There you go, there you go, we are in now. Putting all the passwords in. Hopefully not telling chat what any of the passwords are. Otherwise we have serious trouble. But hey, we are in, we are in. Can we CD to the right drive, the right directory even? It's LS Thirst to see what we have. Looks like we're CDing into Lunar Stable 5. Did we even need to load Lunar Stable 5? Couldn't we just go for the experimental developer version? But maybe that's not a good idea. It would be fun if I got banned by the mind test community altogether. So let's not upset them too much, because you never know what may happen on a stream of EMP Empires. Okay, let's CD into Stable 5. Where are you, Stable 5? Are you called Stable 5 because you have 5 horses stabled there? Is that a possibility? I wonder. I do not know. I just do not know anymore. Stable 5, Stable 5, Stable 5. Where are you? Okay, Stable 5 is on. We have Stable 5. We need to find the mod file. Where are you, mod file? Sorry, I forgot I was meant to sing. Let's see how much I can sing during this. Let's LS into that. We're not even into Stable 5 yet. What's happening here? Please, please, please go into Stable 5. There's no directory called Stable 5, but there is, I can see it. That's... Okay, what have I not done? Maybe there's too much of a gap in between. This is working perfectly for me earlier. I did actually practice a little bit, but practices obviously didn't do me any good at all. Because I'm using my mouse again. You must not use a mouse when doing this. Let's put this in by hand then. No? Okay. Let's concentrate now. Time to stop the singing. What am I doing wrong? Where's LZ? We need LZ. He's our computer expert. Where is he? He needs him. Right, just LS it to make sure it's actually there. Stable 5 is actually there. Okay, we need a CD into it. The work and practice was. Oh, it wasn't stable 5, it's Lunar stable 5, I guess. Yep, it was because it's the Luanti stable 5. I wasn't putting it in properly, wasn't concentrating. I must get my glasses out. I say this every stream, but never do. I must get my glasses out. Getting to that age where I actually need a set of reading glasses. They are sitting next door to me, so let's put them on and see if they actually help or not. Cheapest pair of reading glasses I could find at the time. And that makes... Okay, my screen is too far away for reading glasses. That would help if it was next door to me. Helps on that one, but not the one which has got putty on it. You're playing with the protection mod, I take it. Let's have a look. Descends to -1. Okay, well done, Jack, for getting spawned in. How you doing it? You doing it by setting one up each independently, I take it. Having to... These glasses are worse. My new glasses are even worse looking at screens than I was before. I think these are great for looking very far away, but looking at that screen is absolutely terrible. Okay, should tap my glasses back. Okay, Jack's done it with area mods. Oh, thanks, Jack, for making me owner. See, we do actually, I know, we need to change that a little bit, don't we? I can't find all these new glasses I've got are absolutely lousy if you look at this screen. Maybe I've got a pair of sunglasses that might make you fight a little bit. Need to get back to the optician, I think. No, this is too dark. Okay, we're going to have to struggle without it. Back to the optician I go. I think we need to change that settings on that mod a little bit, because at the moment I think anybody can claim anything, can't they, at the moment? I know you can because you're an admin anyway, but yeah, we need to play with the settings and that later. But first, what am I doing here? Do we even know? We're going into the mod file, that's what we're doing. Going without the glasses because none of the glasses actually helped. Who would buy glasses when you can't even read the screen with? I do not know. I have, though, managed it somehow. Okay, mods. Where is the mods? Yeah, but I think you get area privilege anyway. I think if you was to log off and log on as some spurious or character, I think you would get them anyway. No, it's in mods, Jack. Because I logged back on as EMP Empires, and I don't think I've got any privileges at all with him. Maybe I have, I don't know. And I got them. Right, it's under mods. As that. See, what I did, I looked into this file here. Just explaining in case anybody's actually seriously following this to try and make a server up. If you actually read the README, if you actually read the README, it tells you all you have to do is go into the world MT file and literally write load mod equals load mod, and then put the mod name and make it equals true. So all the difficulty we had last week trying to work it out is actually quite simple if you just follow the instructions. Really, if you just follow the instructions on the README, actually it's quite simple. So yeah, so the instructions on the README is literally put in load understroke mod stroke mod name, then make it equals true in the mods MT file, and get it is in world MT dot in the world directory. So let's go find the world directory, and also need this up because we need to find out what other mods we've got. Oh come on, mate! I only just started streaming. We don't buy viewers. Something I just don't do. I'd rather stream to myself than buy any viewers. Okay. Right. Mods. So we've got areas. We have got to go into areas again and mess about with some of the settings. But in the meantime, we've got mine test replacer undo redo. We need to copy that. I've not put it on there yet. So let's CD out of all this and get into the world file. There is a quicker way to do it than I do it. I don't know what it is. Worlds, isn't it? CD into worlds. There you go. Oh no, you can't break blocks. Well done. I think you can claim anybody's. I think you can claim anybody's ground though. You can't break the blocks. But I would imagine he's got. Has he got areas? Has he got areas then? Has the suspicious character actually got areas? Got the areas mod or not? So I'm pretty sure he's got the areas mod. Alright, okay. That's a relief then. LZ must have given me more privileges on the Impian Pass than I thought he had. That's good. Keep your suspicious character handy because we might need him for testing later. Something else. Can we cat the... I don't know actually why I'm catting this. I'm just going to try and read the world's MT file. Let's LS it first so I don't actually know where it is. There you go. No, it's not. It's world. We haven't got there yet. We've still got a CD into world. Now we LS it, we should find the file I'm looking for. Look better than it. World MT. So it's the world MT file we're going to change. Oh, it's a messy file that is. It should not be like that. There's the areas mod we put in. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this. I think wasn't it VI was the edit command? Why it's VI I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was VI. So VI into the world MT. Okay, Okay, hopefully we can change this now. I think we're in. I think we're changing stuff. We don't want to. Oh no, I don't want to. This always happens with me. I don't understand what happens with this. I really don't. We're always changing stuff I should not be changing. I've got to get rid of all these gaps. None of these gaps are actually necessary. Right, so if we copy the other bit above, because you know areas work. This is going to work. Load underscore mod underscore right, we don't want areas there, we want node replacer. What have I done? How do I get back up to there? Like that, some arrow keys. No, it's not arrow keys. Oh, come on. No. I'm doing the battling with this editor. I battle this editor every week. No, why won't it let me carry on joining in that line? Do you not understand? Now we're in. I have to remember to press I think. Let's just start again because I don't want that. I had a suspicious character on the end there. I load. We're getting there. Hello, OD. Load. Oh no, we don't want capitals there. Where did the capitals suddenly come from? Hello, AD. No, AD. Okay, where'd the rest go? I struggle with this keyboard on Linux. I do not know why, but it's just one gigantic struggle, and don't know where Lewis Hamilton has come from. But we don't need you, Lewis Hamilton, at the moment. I load. Hello, AD. I must time out on this as well. Underscore. Lewis Hamilton, go away. We do not need you. Underscore. Lewis Hamilton, go away, mouse. No, wrong one. Come back. Delete that. Underscore. Not overscore, then underscore. Takes an hour. Takes the entire stream to write one word. Right, one word. This is crazy.
What's crazy?
Takes the entire stream just to put one word in here because it doesn't like me. Now that all the teenagers watching me, it's going to do it perfectly, of course. No, I don't want that one. Is that delete or not? Yes. I actually want underscore. But not there. You see what I mean? Linux is really messes you about. See? It doesn't matter what you do. It does not matter what you do. It doesn't give you the right keys. Where do you want them? And my monitor's just died. Got all these connections on my monitor somewhere too. It doesn't help. See, I just jumped up. I've got no idea why it jumped up. It's not even... Put the D back, shall we?
Yeah, delete that.
Oh, there's actually a delete key on D as well, so it's just deleted everything. Let's go back to press I. Press I. Oh, no, Lewis Hampton, go away. He's literally just getting used to the software, but just not behave like I'd like it to behave. Oh, we should have written down what the other mod was called. I just. I thought I copied and pasted it. We should have a notebook here, shouldn't we? Notepad, it might be a good idea. We can copy and paste stuff. Right, we showed everybody the key to the server. That's tiny. I don't know what tiny is. It's not this one. Okay. Don't know what key that was for, but okay. No, there's nothing on there either, is there? Alright, we're going to have to leave this file then and go back. Don't know what tiny website builder is. Jack says hello to the teenagers as they disappear out the door. Right, let's leave Notepad over there so no one can see that, just in case someone's busy copying down that suspicious key of some sort. Let's come out of Putty. Close my session on Putty, then let's start again. Open up the server. Go back into root. Sorry for the delays, these things will happen. Especially when you don't know what you're doing of. And that's in stable 5. No, we don't. We CD into stable 5. Put my password in first though. Get me onto the server. Now we can ls to find stable 5. We can copy and paste that. And it I remind myself never to be a programmer. Copy too much. I don't know if to be thankful for Alias to banning me on your lands or not, because I would have never done this if it hadn't been for Alias. But on the other hand, it would have saved me a lot of grief. But this is fun, it's a learning curve, and we are learning stuff as we go along. The fact that I know what I'm doing off here is means I'm learning stuff. Okay, ls, we wanted mods, didn't we? Mods on there? I'm going to have a look into mods file. Right, we need to copy mine test node replacer, redo. Can we copy that into our notebook? We can copy that into our notebook. Okay, that's good. That's good news. Right, now CD. I wish I knew what the command was just to change directory. Without having to CD back to the beginning again. I'm going to have to find that out for next week. So we can CD back into stable 5. We'll get there in a minute. Oh no, I need to get rid of the my copy and pasting skills are not up to much either. I need to that's what we need to do. CD into worlds, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. And then well, that's it to make sure, but I think it's into world next. So it's worlds, then CD into world. Okay, and then we can ls that, see what we've got. We've got quite a few stuff in there actually, haven't we, already? And then we can just try and edit the world MT file again. So we can VI into world.mt. No, we can't. Okay, looks like I didn't close it down properly last time. It's complaining, but we're going to carry on anyway. Hopefully it will save. That's interesting. Right. We're in it. Oh, I've been changing things at the top. I forgot to check where my cursor was. Oh, I always want to go to the bottom of the file, but the cursor seems to always end up at the top. That's where I'm going wrong, I think. I should really just start putting commands in the top, really. I think that might be helpful. Right. Load. Underscore. Mod. Oh, he even likes me today. Underscore. Right. You don't want areas. You want mine test. I'm just going to copy it. I'm not even going to copy and paste it. I'm just going to... Just got to open on the other screen, so we're just... safer just type it in by hand, it really is. Mine test, replace that, making sure we need to get a decent pair of glasses to actually work. Underscore redo. Is that it? Okay, that seems to be it. Right. Hopefully we can... No, that didn't work. No. How do you get out of this? How do you get out of this? Can we remember? I. W for right. Okay. Back to the streaming notes. See if we can work out how to get out of the file we've just changed. It's normally semicolon. I'm sure it was normally semicolon or something to do with semicolon. I changed it earlier in the day, and it was just twice as simple as we've got now. Maybe I was more awake then. I don't know. Ah, there you go. It was semicolon. Alright, I think we saved that. We have saved that. We can come out of that file now. Yeah, it's the escape key I forgot. You're quite right. Welcome back, AK LZ. Glad you're back here. By the way, it was simple as just putting a load. We read the README file, and it was as simple as putting load mod in the MT file, rather than us having to specify everything, specify the directory we put it in. So it was actually quite easy to do. I'm glad you're here, though. We need you for the areas mod. I can control C that? Get out of that. Don't get out of it. Okay. How do you get out of this is the question. That's not getting me. This is getting me further up the page. Type QA. Okay, let's see if that works then. It's going to be QW to save it. How's that? Yeah. Okay. Hopefully I've saved it, because no. QA and press enter to abandon all changes and exit VM. Okay, we'll try that. We did save the change. I hope we saved the change. Alright, we'll have to go back. If I just put an exit, will it actually work? It does. Okay, that's exciting stuff. So, just try and close down the server then. How do you shut down the server? Can you remember? Could it be as simple as putting a command in shut down? I don't know. No, I don't think so. Yeah, hopefully it's in there. How do you shut down the server? Anyone remember? I can't. It's a simple command to shut down the server. What is it? It's not quit, is it? Oh, that's not going to shut down the server anyway, is it? Sorry. We have to try and get back in the. I'm still live, aren't I? Just double checking on my own on my own phone here. Yeah, I'm still live. Right, TMUX is what we need to go into, is it? No, it's not. TMEX then, was it? That was slow. No. Okay, we can reset. We can shut it down the other way like we did before. Let me log on to my server provider and shut it down like we did before. There was an easier way to do it than this way, and this can't be great for the server, but we'd do it that way. Rather than having to try and log back into where we were before. And let's see if Jack's node replacer suddenly appears. Then we can go back in and play with the settings for the area's code. Logging back onto the server provider. Anybody get hit by the tornadoes? Looks like I can't even log on to my server provider. My internet's playing me up as well. Come on, computer. Well, we're trying to work this out. Oh, okay. We can't do it that way. Oh, great. I don't want. For a little while, my service provider was down. Doing maintenance when they weren't going to let me log back into it, but it looks like we can log back into it after all. It's slow though. Are we in? We're in. I'm just trying to... Okay, finish your builds, and whatever you're doing, finish your builds. Get to a point where you can save them, because server is shutting down. If I can find the right page, it's... trying to get back to my dashboard. Let's have a look. It's not that one. Oh, come on, where is it? I'm struggling. Let's try that one. There we go. We found it. Okay, server is now shutting down. Server is now shutting down. In 3, 2, 1. Server offline. Server back online. Need to set it up again though. Okay, server back online. Need a new party session because that will be gone. We log into this. Oh, still here with LZ. Welcome LZ. Don't know where Jack's gone. Can we still do stuff on it? Oh, didn't think we could. It lasted a little while. Right, Patty, where are you? Where's Panda? Log back into Patty. Log back into my file. Put all your passwords in, which I hope you lot can't see. Helps if I get it right. Right. CD back into bin file, get everything operational again. And we should have node replacers any second now. Looking through the notebook. This is what I was looking for earlier, was TMUX. There you go. We can attach and detach from this quite easily now that I remember what the command was. Remember the name of the program. Okay, LS, so I can do the naughty bit and use my mouse, which I'm not allowed to do, just to copy this. But it helps if you remember to put the CD in here first. I'm on best behaviour now because LZ's here and he's the expert, so best behaviour. The teacher is in the class. Oh. And that didn't want to do it for me. Okay, Luna, stable 5. There you go. Get this back up running as soon as we can. Bin. We can CD into the bin file from here. If we hit in my test server, will that get us back up running? No, it won't. Let's have a look, see what it is. It should have worked. We're going to have to put the line in, I think, aren't we? Nope. No, it's worked for me the other day. Okay, back to chat. Maybe it's because it got got a gap there. It shouldn't be there, haven't I? Let's do this by hand. It might work. So I've got my dot in the wrong place. That's server. There you go. We're in. Do you have node replacers? You're back up and running. We can detach that. We can play around with it. Let's detach. Let's check. Make sure we have node replacers. Let's check. Make sure they work. What's my password? Okay, let's just... Oh, Jack has been busy doing the areas. Oh, that's on. Oh, do we have node replacers? Let's go replace some blocks. Let's practice on this area here. Let's just go practice on the sand, it'd be more dramatic. I don't have node replacers. Do we have node replacers? Do we have a recipe for node replacers? Did that not work then? Okay, we got no node replacers. It didn't save it. There's a face over there. I'm not sure how that's happened, but it looks like there's a grumpy old face over there. It's stuck inside the mountain. I love service for this. That looks like a face in the making there. Okay, we have no node replacers. Oh, I thought we'd fixed it. Let's have a look, see if it actually worked into the MT file or not. Yeah, that's what I meant, LZ. Thanks indeed for that. Okay. Back, have a look. CD. Can we see into worlds? We can see into worlds. Let me see the into world. And then if we LS, we can have a look see what we got. Okay, it seemed to have disappeared. We've got... That's strange. Well, it's area data, so there's not actually areas.d, there's a mod file in it. Let's have a look to make sure it's in the MT file. We can cat that, can't we? Cat world in. Cat MT. That's. Okay, no, it's my mistake. I do believe. I forgot to put true on the end. Okay, I forgot to put true on the end. That's why it's not there. My mistake, guys. Back into the I forgot to put equals true on the end. I can't believe I did that. Can we get into this? So we are into it already. Okay, let's Let's make sure there's nothing after this. I think there is. There's not. No. That's. Oh. Okay, let's not do this. The battle with the Linux editor continues. Why did it do that then? Am I just in the wrong column? Can we go backwards? We can go backwards. We can put the 0 back in there, I hope. I'm not even using my mouse this time either, and it's just not. Let's get rid of one of those zeros. What was it? Mode replace or redo, wasn't it? I got it on the other file somewhere. Let me just dig that the name up on the other file. No, I don't have the other file up anymore. Okay, that's been lost as well. I'm sure it's redo, and not do I. No. I don't understand. I really can't get my head around how this editor works. I really can't. Need to change that a little bit, don't we? Can we backspace over and change that? We can. Need to change that one as well. It should read redo. What does that to me? It doesn't let me put words back in after I take them out. Maybe I should use my insert key on my keyboard. Maybe that'd work. Push my insert key. Is that going to work? It does! That's amazing. Right, redo equals. Did anybody find out what the equals true? We should now have replacer mods once I reset the server again. Did anyone find out what the kill switch was? That WQ should have saved it. So it should be saved, I hope. Oops, hope that's saved. Kill switch for turn the server off. Or resetting it, restarting it. Oh, I think I'm still in that file, aren't I? There you go. WQ worked that time. Yeah. Well, it's still saying load mod equals false, so I'm a bit worried that it's not going to work, but we'll see. We can cat the world MT, make sure I've changed it, I suppose. Um, Let's have a look at the world, just make sure I've actually done this. So it's got mod equals true, that's got some spurious letters in here that's going to make a big difference, I'm sure. I've even got a WQ in there now, it shouldn't be there, but it is in the file. Why is it still saying inspected equals false and load mod replace it equals false? Maybe I should change those to true as well. Yeah, let's hope it is Control C, I think. Let's VI back into World Edit then. Right, are we in this file or aren't we is the question. No, it says it's true there. No, it didn't. See, I haven't got it on the file. That's not... I'm confused. I'm making this file really big and it doesn't have to be. Let's get rid of these spurious letters here. I think the only way we're going to find out is we reset the server anyway. So we hit the escape key and then we get this. Then we can go, well, WQ to quit back to that. Okay. I don't like why it's mode inspected equals false. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. Because I'm out of the back, maybe back into... Control B, A. You should attach it, but it isn't. Okay, we'll have to shut it. We'll shut it down the way we did it before. G, what did I do before? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here at all anymore. Go back into TEMX, I think it was called. Just take me capitals off. TMUX even for multi-screen. Ah, there you go. Now I think if we go Control B A, it should attach the other one. I don't think it adds. Maybe Control C on that's not going to work. We need to get into the one I've got running somehow, but how on earth you do that, I don't know. We can detach it again, but I don't think that's going to do us any good at all doing that. We're detached from session 1, but... Alright, let's shut it down anyway and see if it works. It will probably won't, but we'll see. Yes. Okay, back into the server provider. The server provider going to hate me for doing this, but it's just too bad. After this we can play with the areas mod. Okay, server shutting down. Server dying. Server dead. take a long time to die this time. Restarting server. Does anybody have a node replacer this time? Switch. Right, CD into. What is it? Let's make sure I spell it right. My spelling is not the best. We can CD into Luna 5 again. Luna Stable 5. Why they couldn't call Luanti Luna, I don't know. I'd have been a lot happier if they'd called it Luna. I really would have done. We can bin it from there, can't we? Okay, we have an error message. The following mods could not be found. Mind test replacer underscore redo. You know what? I missed the EL. No. Crying. Oh no! I missed the mind test. I'm having a coffee break. I'm gonna leave you guys to play on it for 5 minutes. I'm gonna have a coffee break and I'll come back and correct me spelling mistake. Yeah, it continues alright. Go protect your house, by the way, LZ. We have errors of some sort on here. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea, give you guys a chance to sort something out, do what you want to do for a little while. And I go back and correct my spelling mistake, and I'll try and play with the settings in the area mod as well. Then we'll reset the server at the very end. So I'll give you guys a good chance to do something on the server. Go protect your area, LZ. And I'm going to have a coffee break. I'm just going to watch LZ name disappear. If you guys want to transport me around to your builds and stuff, you can. But I will leave you all to my mercy while I make myself a cup of coffee. Just useful information, Jack. We're, oh, by the way, thanks for the your icon, by the way, for the server. I did find it in Discord. We're have to find a way of adding it onto Twitch or find a use for it soon. But thanks indeed for that. That was good. Do appreciate that. Well, I'm gonna have a cup of tea. I'm gonna leave you all to wander around, do what you want to do. Got a beacon on top of that. A quick scan. Some point I'd actually like to build something of my own on here, but I'm not sure we'll have time to do that now. But I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. Keep an eye on LZ, everybody. pasta and cookies are being made in my kitchen by the teenagers, so they're making themselves useful. Yeah, got transported to Jack. Got transported to LZ too. Right, I'm just waiting for the kettle to be done. I'm talking to you guys. Oh, tunnel. Does that tunnel go anywhere? Looks like a Jack tunnel there. Oh, you almost killed me, mate. Does that tunnel actually go anywhere? Yeah, that is exactly the reason we have no node replacer, because the impipars can't spell. Missing the E out of the... Okay. We need to move spawn. We need to find a way to move spawn as well, because we'll end up here every time we die. Well, I've got some food added to the inventory. That's handy. Oh! Okay, they're having fun with me moving me around. Should we protect this? We did. Okay. We'll play with that in a minute then. I'm hoping for a cookie, because the girls are cooking a cookie in the other room. I'm hoping to get a cookie soon. And they're making pasta. Don't really want the pasta, but... House that Jack built. I've got to also remember, we've got to have a Hall of Fame for the first thing we've done on this server too, at some point. Oh, look at this. I haven't seen this. We saw the building, but I didn't actually go outside and have a look. Actually, I might not have even been here last time I was logged on here. We didn't actually wander outside and have a look at our Horizon's new board. Well done, Jack. I didn't see this. I really haven't seen this. That's excellente, that is. It really is. It really is. Okay. I can see my kettle done. We've got to get back to... Right, tea is done. Break time's over. I do miss streaming from my kitchen, you know, because there's exciting things happening in there. There've been mushy peas have been added into the pasta. I know you have chips and fish with mushy peas, but I'm really not sure. Really not sure how mushy peas go with pasta, but that's what they're doing in there at the moment. Right, let's have a look. Back to patty. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna leave them playing. We can do this. Right. Should leave the server up and running. We hope for them. So I'm getting distracted by what's going on, by the noise I hear from the kitchen. Don't think they've set fire to it, but we've come near apparently. Right. Okay. Hey, you see what gets me with this with my multi-screen thing. I can detach from it, but I can't attach back up to it again. There must be a key for that, but I don't know what it is. Right, let's go back into stable 5. Let's go so we can find our files we need. I am gonna copy and paste it because we all know how bad my spelling is now. Can't believe I can't spell mind test. I really can't believe I can't spell mind test. CD into world. LS, we can get straight into the world MT finds it. Yeah. We can VI into the world MT, yeah. Okay. Right, don't touch anything. Work your way down to where you want it to be. I've got so many screens open here. I can't have a clue what Twitch is doing. Just checking out my own thing here. No, why don't I add a story? I want to have a look, see what my own channel's doing. Thank you very much. There you go. We're back in business again. Oh, I've got a cat food ad on my own channel. On DJ. You just shut down the server, Jack? Really? Jack can, Jack can shut down the server anytime they want. Okay. Right, I don't know what's going on anymore. They're in the mind test config file. We've got to go back and find that. We're in the world MT file at the moment, trying to get rid of my spelling mistake. Right. I have to put an E in here somehow. Okay. I think we put the E in. Right, let's hope that's in there. We could cat and make sure it's correct, I suppose. Anybody can see any more mistakes in here, let me know. Still, I don't know what it says at the bottom of load stroke inspected equals 0 and load mod replace equals false at the very end. Because I haven't that's not on the file when I look for it. I don't know. Maybe because it hasn't loaded, I guess. I don't know. Either that will be true is too far, but I don't know. We'll see anyway. Let's mind test. Hopefully I've spelled that correctly. Mind test replace the dot redo. Okay, hopefully that will work. Yeah. Okay. I had to look at the end of the file and couldn't see it, so I don't know where that is, but we'll just live with it for a little while. We want to go back into the mod file. How do you go down LZ, how do you go down a directory rather than having to start again? There is a way, isn't there? How do I just go back into worlds and lose the world bit on the end? Do anybody know? Is it CD minus R? Does that work? Is there a command, something like... Yeah. CD space. If I do CD space worlds, it's not going to let me... It's not going to... That doesn't work, so okay. CD space 2 dots. That will take me back a directory, will it? Yeah. Yay! Excellent. Exactly what I wanted to. Thank you, indeedy. Did I really want to do that though, is the question. No, I didn't. Go find the mod file. So what we setting up? I want to play. I want to see if I can play with the area thing first. Then if we have time, we go back and we set up spawn. Let's go into the mods. I think we find area there, won't we? Yep, we find area there. Let's also check and make sure that it's actually spelt correctly. Mind test under. Yep, I think that's what I put in. I hope that's what I put in for mind test. Replace it all. Okay, it's areas. LS areas. And let's see if we can cat the. See if we can cat. Got a mod config in there. Mod config file. Can we cat the readme? Readme files are good for instructions. So we can cat the readme, see what we've got to turn on and what's got to turn off. If I cat the readme file, no, it won't let me do it. How do you read the readme file? It's a silly question. Yeah, I'm in small caps, so that's no problem. Yeah, cat readme dot md. No, it's not letting me into it that way. Okay, we'll do it a different way. We're just gonna have a look at the setting types, I guess. That's what I put in. Or is it just readme? My read's not in capital letters here. Or is it in capital letters? Oh, it is in capital letters. You're right, LZ. I'm sorry. I do apologise. You are right. It is in capitals. Yeah, right. I was looking at my own line I put in. I was looking at this bit here and saying no, I got it correct. But no, I was looking in the wrong place as always. Hence why I need to get myself a decent pair of glasses I can actually read the screen with. My eyes are bad. catreadme.md. Okay. I'm going to try these glasses again. I've got to get used to them. It cost me enough money. Okay, put my proper glasses on so I can see anything. Now that makes life worse for me. Okay, either made me glasses up totally wrong, or my eyes changed after I had them done. Which is also possible. I can see absolutely nothing with these. A bit sad really, so I may be driving with these. So. Let's try the other ones. I can't get a decent pair of glasses that will actually work on my screen. They will be fine. Those glasses will be fine for distance. I'm sure they will be. I hope they will be. Can't see absolutely nothing close up with them. Maybe I should go and get myself a good pair of reading glasses. Oh, look, See if these work. No, my reading glass screen's just a bit too far to work on. I guess it'll work on that screen. It won't work on this screen at all. Worse. Okay, let's just take them off. That's not going to work. Right, okay. So areas then. Commands. Tutorial. What do we want then here? Configuration. Open the tab settings, all settings mod areas to get a list of the directories of the possible settings. For server owners, check settings types.t text file and modify the mind test. And modify your mind test.config according to what you want on settings change. So we've got to go back into mind test.config then and change that. Specify the corner. So this is doing corner protections, isn't it? We know about the commands that we protect area name, set owner, add owner, rename area, list areas. We know about those, don't we? Find areas, remove areas. We know about those, okay. Helpful, yes. But was it the file we really wanted to go into? No, it wasn't. Let's get the file we actually wanted to go into. It was the setting types.tmx. Let's cat that. And what do we get? Okay, so we have to add these to the config file, don't we? Am I right on this? This file is settings. Static paths do not work well with settings. Remember that. The smallest area volume concept experimentally may change. If set to true. If set to true. So we've got to go into the settings app, is that right? And change a few of these things around, hopefully. So we need to change this to allow players with privilege to create their own areas, use and protect within a specific size and amount of blocks. So we need to change that, don't we, really? I do believe. Alright. My teenage daughter's laughing at me because I said alright and I'm just guessing what I've got to do here.
I'm laughing about the image.
Yeah, you should really be laughing about what I'm doing here, really. So I think we'll change it in settings.luna. Or we're doing it in mod.config. Let's do it in mod.config and see what's in mod.config, I think. Just cat that and see if that actually looks right. Did that help us or not? Those areas, optimal depends on player fractions. We've got player fractions we can get a big one on. But I think we need to add more to that. Do we need to add more to the config file or do we need to change it in settings? Let's have a look at the settings file. See if that makes any sense. This is where we need to change it. We need cell protection to be true, so they can choose their own areas to protect. 'Cause at the moment they can't, can they? We can leave the size as it is, a 64 12824. That'd be exactly like your lens. Then you can do protect this, and it should. Alright, we'll let him have four. We'll let him have four. Cell protection can be high. Right, let's see if this works, shall we? So all we're going to do is all we're going to do in here is go into here and change where it said something or other. Just going back to see what I've got to change again. It was the self protection mode. That's high can stay, normal can stay, that can stay. What we just need to change is self protection mode. I think we've just got to change that to true, haven't we? I think we just got to change that there to true, and I think it will work beautifully. Let's hope that works, shall we? That's what we're going to do. Whether this will work or not, I do not know. Just remember what I've changed in case I make an absolute mess of this. Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. That's what we're hoping for anyway. We just okay. Just so I know where I am, what file I've got to change. This ls it, and it was settings, wasn't it? If it doesn't work, well, then we've got to copy it across to the mod config file. So let's vi and hope this works anyway. Copying the file would be too easy, wouldn't it? You know, let's make this hard for myself, shall we? You're right. I could copy the file, and it'd be a lot easier, but we are streaming, so let's do it the dangerous way. Right, so I have to very carefully indeed. Let's have a look at. I'm gonna just have a look and see what I was saying. Alright, so the mod's code, is it? Yeah. Alright, it's not this. Alright, let's not mess about with the mod's code then. So you put in the config file. So what you're saying? That makes sense. Right, let's come out of this carefully then. How does you get out of this carefully? Escape. It's not letting me escape. What have I done? We're not changing the code in here then, that's what we're going to get. Oh no, escape, then the 2 dots. Ah, we're out. That's WA, it should. No. Hopefully I haven't changed anything. Okay, hopefully I haven't changed anything. QA, yeah, okay. Well, I saved it now, so if I messed it up, I've messed it up now. Okay, so we're going. Do we need to go back and read the setting type text again so we know what we're changing? Maybe we do. Oh, come on. Let's go back and have a look. Just redo our instructions. I think that there's a mod config file on there, so we will put the changes in there. Right, so. So do I have to copy this in? It's a self-protection privilege to protect an area. Do I have to copy that? So I need to copy this one, yeah. Let's bring up my let's bring up my notepad again and do some copying into my notepad. It didn't work last time, but it might work this time. So we want this file here. We want to copy and hope it says true. So I think we want this one here. We need to make that true in the config file. Don't forget we're only in the text file at the moment. Let's paste that over there. Let's paste it over there on our notes. Don't even know what that float hub is. We're not even going to worry about that. Yeah, there is, but do I like reading instructions? No, I don't. Go to the beginning of this. The instructions were in the README, weren't they? But they were very vague. We'll go back and read the README again in a minute. I don't mind that being high. Okay. Let's just hope we need to change that one. Right. go back to the readme file then, and we'll give that another read. Oops. Should have catted it and not just pasted it. Right guys, if you're all paying attention to this, trying to find the beginning of the readme file. That's the tutorial there, I think, isn't it? Somewhere. No, that's the file we had. So where's the readme start? There's so many files up on here. I don't know which is which anymore. That's the commands for it, and that's the license. So tutorial configuration. Open the tab settings, all settings mode, and get a full list of possible settings. But for server owners, check settings type text and modify your config file according to the settings changes. So we've got to have a look in the config file. Yeah, mindtest.config. That's what it says. So is it mindtest.config? That's what it says, and not mod config. Okay. CD space double dot slash double dot. Yeah, I think it's there too. Okay, mindtest.config, wherever mindtest.config is. I've got the example for it. Is it worth I'm going to look at the example file first. I don't know where mindtest.config is on here. We couldn't find it last time, could we? It's not here. Is it in Worlds? Or it's in Games, I think. We've got mods in there. I will find it. I'm going to have a look at this config. We want to find out about spawn anyway, don't we? So I'm going to see if there's anything in the text in the config example for spawn anyway. Someone's about to get hit by ads in the next 60 seconds, which is not helpful. Just to say what to copy for spawn. Which is, I should really print this really. Okay, this is the example of my test.config, but we won't. We're just looking for the spawn command. It's about producing mountains and stuff, it's not what we want. Noises. Don't worry about noises just yet. Okay. That's new. Okay, learn something else from you. Something else for the night. Just add that bit of extra. Add that in there as well for later. Is there anything else we actually need here? That's all the map gym stuff. Just having a quick look through, see if there's anything interesting. So it's just my eyes and everybody else. I'm much better with a white background down to black background. I just white on black just don't do it for me. Believe it or not, white on green's actually okay. Yeah. Map gen. Do apologise for the ads. We've got fly mode we can enable. I think we've got those, haven't we? Okay, let's do as you suggest. See if we've got anything unspawned there. Bringing the command back up again. So cat. Jack will have the entire world built before I actually managed to get on there to build anything. Cat mine test dot config. And then we want no, we don't want that bit. Transfer that to the other screen so I can see what I'm doing of. I've got to find the right thing now. So, no, it's not that one, is it? What is that? Is that a normal L, or am I looking for something special on my keyboard? Is that a normal L? Capital L, is it? No, it's not, is it? It's the special key I'm looking at my keyboard, in it. Can I actually get to it? It gives me a dot. Hang on. Shift, control. No, shift, maybe a control. No, I don't know how to get it. It's not an L, it's an L. Yeah, okay. Is that special key above the keyboard, isn't it? Above me tab? Oh, maybe it's a tab key. No, it's not a tab. I just don't know how to get it. It's a special long one in it above the tab key, but I just don't know how to get it on this keyboard. Never used it in my entire life. I'm sure it's not anywhere else on my keyboard. Yeah, I thought it was. How do you get to it then? Teenager, you're going to help me here. How do you get to this key, teenager? You really don't know how to get to it. You don't tab it, you don't shift it, you don't control it. No, you don't control it either. How do you get to this keyboard? Teenager. Your old man who hasn't got a brain needs some help. You know the answer to this, teenager? You know the answer to this?
What?
Come on, I do this key I've never used before, and it is a really long key.
What?
That one, how do you get that one? Big long one.
Oh, I figured out how to do that the other day.
Yeah, come on. You don't tab it, do you? You don't shift it, you don't control it. Alt it?
I don't know.
No, you don't be control alt with it. It might be alt on its own. No. He's going for Alt GR.
It might be. It might just be tab.
Oh no, I've got Alt GR. It's not tab. I need one either.
I figured out how to do it, but I've forgotten it by now.
Yeah, I don't know how to get to it. I know this sounds silly, but let's practice a minute in WordPad. I can do less damage in WordPad than I can on my own server. Let's just practice. So what does he do? You do the. For me, it's Alt G. I've got an Alt GR key. See if that works. Now Alt GR gives me 2, so that's odd. Oh, don't know what I did. That's odd. I don't even have that on me. I don't even have that. That is odd. Where are we? I don't know. I could actually just try and copy and paste. I'm just going to copy and paste it in a minute. It's Shift gives me Shift on that key gives me that, which makes no sense either. Alt GR gives me those 2. It's all the same key with a line in it. This is a. So let's try. Let's just try the key those 2 should be on. What happens if I just go Shift? There you go. It's nothing. It's my keyboard. The keys are around the wrong way on the keyboard. The keys on my keyboard are around the wrong way. That's what the problem is. You can't make this up, can you? If I literally press. So if I go Alt GR and on the one it's actually on, I get the 2 dots. The 2 long dots. But if I go for but then if I just shift for those 2 long dot key, I actually get the proper key. So you couldn't.
That is so great.
You just couldn't make. You can't make this up, can you? As you go along. Right, we're back to this then. Know where it is. You learn something every day. Right, where are we? So file name is .config.example. We got rid of the example, didn't we? Okay, then you do the long key. And you do the long key. If you can, it's just. You do the long key, but you do it on the right screen. Yes. GR EP, and then you just type spawn, yeah? I almost spelt spawn wrong then. And And it comes up immediately. You're a star. I know it's took an awful long time to do it, but you are a star. Right, so we need static spawn point equals whatever it is. But take the hash away at the end, yeah? Right. Copying that over here. Right. Getting rid of that because it shouldn't be there. We'll just copy that bit what I think we need over to the notepad. So we've got change area self protection equals that instead of being false has got to be true, and then we've got to look for the static spawn point in the config file. But first we have to go find the config file, which I think is in games, but I don't know. But it's not in stable 5 from what I can see. I've got mods, I've got mod datas, I've got texture shell. So I think they moved the games. So let's have a look, see if I can find it in games. I think you. Maybe it's in Mind Test game then. It makes sense it was in Mind Test game. I'm just. We did find it once, didn't we? I don't know if this makes a good stream or not, but I'm enjoying this. Is it there? Mind Test config, there you go. Let's just cat into it first of all to play it safe. We've had a good run tonight. You're right, I should have maybe just copied it but from the other file, but I wanted to see if I get the key to work on the keyboard. Oh, this is the other file we messed up, isn't it? So server name's Horizon New. Trying to work out where this begins now. So name equals cultivator, yeah. Have I hopefully I've got what I need to do. Server name's Horizon's New. And is it? Server description, and there's nothing else on there, is there? I seem to have server description on there twice. Okay, I don't know why I got server description on there twice, but I think that can probably come off, can't it? Right, let's see if we can ruin this file even more by adding more to it. It may work, it may not, we'll see. Right, alright, okay. Thanks for that, LZ. It's useful to know. Okay. Searches in the same folder and subfolders. Okay, that's useful to know. For now, we're in the mindtest.config file. I hate playing with this file, but it's the most important file on there. Maybe I should just start typing from the top, you know. This might be the safest thing to do. But I always want to go down to the bottom for some reason. I mean, it's... Okay, so we're hoping to be able to copy and paste we're gonna make this say true first, aren't we? Okay. Is that one done? And then we just want to get rid of the hash. We want to copy the spawn point. What is the spawn point, Jack? Or somebody out there? Can someone go and get me the spawn point again? Yeah, I did wonder that myself. Okay. Right, that makes perfect sense, LZ. We will go back and change that. That's 361. How do you put that in then? You don't. Right. So we're deleting this one then. I'm going to delete this one and copy exactly what LZ has put. He's put areas. Dot self. Underscore protection. Protection equals true. Space. It's a space. Everybody else seemed to have a space, so I'm going to put a space in there. That looks right to you, LZ. Oh, I've got a cat trying to claw me back to go out. I'll just let the cat out. The last time I gnawed the cat, it managed to. It ended up clawing my lip. I was trying to get it out of the bedroom at the time. Right, let's go with that one. Okay, LZ said looks good. Good. And then... Oh, we should have had a better look at the spawn one. So how do you put... Here's the spawn one we're going to struggle on now. Did anyone notice how you actually write this? what we got. No, you don't play it on here. Are you going to copyright me now? What are you doing? Oh, I thought they'd copyright me playing music, but they're not. They're just looking for their phone, that's fine. For a minute I thought they were going to start playing music in here and copyright me, but they're not. So how do you put this spawn point in? I guess it's an XYZ. Yeah. If not, I'll go back. If you can't, LZ. It'd be helpful if you could. If you can't, LZ, we'll go back and we'll read the README file again, but that will take time. Yeah, I just I could just try and write it what Jack puts, I suppose, and if it don't work, then go back and have a look at it. But they did tell me in the README file. I'm just gonna have to go back and look at the README file, I think. Let's have a look. Actually, I can just there's no need, is there? I can just go back and have a. I can just file up here. We stuck it. Be up here, won't it, somewhere? What are we on about? I can just. Hopefully, I can just scroll up on the screen. We're getting tired again, aren't we? Going to be on here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah. I just want. Got to try and work. We did put it in here, so it's going to be in here somewhere. Where did I give it? Horizons new. Let's begin the file. So we searched it here somewhere. Doesn't it show then? That's my config file. Don't know what this is. This is all in the same config file or what? I don't know. We searched up. I'm surprised the thing we searched up didn't stay in the. Should have stayed here, shouldn't it, somewhere? Don't know why I can't find that again. When we searched the text up, the line where it actually appeared should be on here somewhere, shouldn't it? Yeah, I'm glad my words are making sense to somebody. Right, let's start from the bottom again. So this is our config file. That's the README bit. That's me putting instructions in. This is me catting the file, wasn't it? This is me catting the file. That's why I can't find it. So this is me catting the file. That's going to be. So it should be here somewhere. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't say, does it? If this is a set, players will always respawn at the given position. Spawn point equals suitable spawn point or allow zooming in or disabled. Default to doesn't actually say, does it? Okay, we'll just put it in separate numbers then. Yeah, didn't actually say, did it? We'll just put it in their separate numbers with a dot in between, I guess. Okay, we'll see if it works, Jack. Okay, if it worked for you in 5.7, we can. I'm sure it'll work for us. So 367. No. Oh, this is not necessary, is it? I'm sure this is all rubbish. Alright, we'll do it. Thanks for the test. Now I've just lost it. What have we done? There it is. So this is going to be 363. Okay, doesn't like. Three, 6, 1, comma, 80. Stroke 18. Comma. Six. Oh. There's frustrations here. What it is, it doesn't like my number pad. Doesn't like the mouse. It doesn't like the number pad. And so every time I hit another key on the number pad, it hates me. Right, 361, 18. Tell you what, this takes to get him used to. He spent years using numbers of a number pad, and he doesn't let you do it now. It's just 606. Takes some getting used to, is all I can say. 361, 18, 606. Okay. Hopefully that works. As we escape out of this, 2 dots. Minus 631. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, we have to go back then. Not sure they're going to let me do this now. well spotted, LZ, because we could have. Oh, that's wrong, isn't it? It was well spotted. We could have spawned somewhere totally different and wondered where we all were. Sorry, guys. I hit the number pad again. We're at -1 at the moment. No, you're fine. It was Jackal got them wrong. I think you're fine, LZ. You're Oh, mustn't change anything at the top. I did just change something at the top. I don't know what I changed, but I changed something. Right. You possibly saved the day there, LZ, so you don't have to be sorry about anything. Stop trying to put them in the keyboard, Mr. Ian Pimpires. Right, keyboard we work. We don't want number pad. That's alright, Jack. I can't complain. My coding skills are so poor. I'm not going to complain about anybody's mistakes during this at all. It doesn't matter how annoyed I get. I'm actually annoyed with myself that I can't use me number pad. That's what I'm really annoyed about. But just the way the system works. Right, I'm going to take the numbers out and start again. I think that's the easiest way. So we go Eagles, if we can get there. They're just getting used to not using me mouse and not using me number pad. It's just too much for an old man to. I'm only 50, not that old, but it's too much. I need a young brain. Right, that wasn't clever. Did I just get rid of it altogether again? No, let's move down here. Let's get rid of this. I've got a few things here. I'm going to have to work one day. I'm going to have to just work out how to get rid of all these gaps one day. Right. Right, down to 1. Hit me insert key. No, that didn't work, did it? Go. I'm trying to delete that equals key because that's just annoying me. I'm dragging it and not putting it where I should be putting it. Delete that. We can hopefully start again now. Right, Eagles then. I'm hoping that gap is not too big. Oh, you pasted it and lost the thing, did you? Okay. -3, 6. It doesn't like it, does it? -3, 6, 1, comma, 18. What? Oh, I'm hitting them. I'm hitting the number pad again. I can't get used to putting numbers in without hitting the number pad. I was doing this in the library the other day. They had a keyboard without a number pad, and that was just as frustrating. Okay, let's. Okay, number pads. Do not use number pads. Yeah, that is the best way, isn't it? Just to copy and paste it across. Maybe we should start doing that. -361. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Let's cover the number pad up. You're right. I've got a bit of paper here. Let's cover my number pad up with this bit of paper, just to remind me. It's the best way to do it. Actually, just separate and just copy it across in it. Right. -361. We're on. Find the numbers again. 18, weren't it? I almost just uncovered the number pad again. I'm glad you said put something over it. 18 and 606. Yeah. That's the sort of thing you're doing it. Okay, let's hope that's in there. WQ to save it. Let's just hope that's in there. Oh, that didn't work. That could be interesting. Alright, I'm just going to close it down like we did before and see if this works. Yeah, restart server. And then I'm going to build something on my own server, and then we'll call it a night. But I will build something on my own server tonight, whatever happens. What? So that's got to go in the config file as well. Should that be in the config file? We can try it now. Do you want me to put that in the config file as well? Or we just put it in the command line? No, it's a shell command. Okay. I'm not sure this is going to work, but well, in brackets true. Tell you what, I must never ever upset LZ, otherwise she'll be coming back and putting all sorts of bugs and stuff in my server. Remind me never to upset LZ in my entire life. Great to have you around, though. You're much appreciated. Luanti server. Okay. Like that, yeah? Sure. Yeah, I was wondering. Oh, right, okay. What's this feather loop going to do? Is it just going to, No, you're fine. How do I actually stop it? If I want to stop it, how do I actually stop it in future then? Here's the question. I can just... Good question, let me try, okay. I'm just gonna, don't put it in until we got the answer to that one. See if else they can get me an answer. Well, we can continue typing it in, and if you find an answer, then we'll use it. If you can't, then we won't. All right, holding down Control C. Right, okay, we'll trust you on that one then. I wish I could just copy and paste it. It's not going to let me do that, is it? No, let's we'll type it all in again. This server may never ever shut down ever again now, but hopefully it will. Yeah. All true. I'm trusting you on this one, LZ. Right, let's see if that works then. We still don't know how to replace a mod. Why don't we ever replace a mod still? Did it reset or not? Did then? You got to Alright, okay. I'm just sitting here watching the screen. No. We still don't ever replace them, or do we? Come and join you guys so you can see what actually is happening on there. We will have to go back and fix and replace the mod, but maybe another day. I don't know. Some bones. So if I do stroke kill me, will it take me back to spawn? Possibly. There's me bones. Yeah, there's an error with the placer still. I'm just running away from where we spawned just to see if it actually works. Have another go kill me. Yep, does take you back to the same space. I think we could do with some lights around here though. Yeah, someone gave me a load of apples in my bones. I appreciated my apples. I think we could do with some lights around spawn though. Just in case some poor player joins. Oh, I've got one set of bones. Yeah. Now he tells me, okay. Oh, we did it the hard way, but it works. I don't know if we've actually got any viewers in this. If they want to, they can. If there's anybody out there who wants to join in and have a look at the spawn at Jackson Building, they're more than welcome to. The numbers you need after downloading Mind Test, of course. Is 87237.55216. Ports 30,000 as always. So if you want to join, you're welcome to. If you're in spawn. So if you want to come and join us, you can. Even Alias can come join us if he's secretly watching. Don't expect he is. Now we've got areas protected, we can, Oh, did that work, by the way? Let's have a look. Did the stuff we were doing in areas actually work? Jack, we need you to come back as your suspicious character again. Well, I need you to come back as a suspicious character. And see what errors you get. Actually, I should come back as a suspicious character as well. Let's do that. So we'll come back as a new character to see what you actually get. So EMP Empires can come back as, I don't know, EMP I guess. Now I'm going to come back as Tester. Let me log back in as Tester. I'm going to register first, aren't we? Let's give him an original password and everyone can guess. Player name. Just a load of characters. Be a space in there somewhere. I'll tell you what, it's just going to be test now if that's the case. There you go. There's a suspicious character. So you end up at the spawn. Has he got the areas is the question. He has areas. No, you can't dig this up, can he? No, you can't dig this up. Let's go somewhere and see if he can set his own area up. Go and see if we got to find somewhere. This I can actually use my number pad now. Well, I can't even remember. Let's just run. I don't know which. Just run somewhere where we've got nothing in their area set up at all. Then we'll see if we can give him some areas. Hopefully it'll be daylight by then. I'm trying to run away from suspicious character. Jack will get out of this spawn area before me. How big is spawn, Jack? Alright, okay, suspicious is or spurious, okay. Oh, we've got the age limit done. Oh, excellent. Jack has been busy. Should have made some torches, shouldn't I? Oh, this is all changing. I'm not sure I like this, but finding the controls how to change them is needs to be one click, and it's a lot hard. It's a lot more than just a click now. Where did I save my my continuous key? Auto jumping's off. Maybe that's what I was looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for now. Sneak approval. Total fire. Oh, well done. Well, spurious character. Well done for protecting an area. Auto forward. I was looking for auto forward. It's not even set up on here yet. That's what I was looking for. I normally have it on as 9. Makes move around a bit easier. That's better. I'm going to fall off the edge now, you know that. It's a lovely colour red. Oh, now that would annoy me. Block floating in the sky. Can I actually go back to... Does that work then? Let me just stop this. Can I actually just go back to spawn? LZ's found my bone somewhere. Don't ask me where he's... No, you can't go back to spawn yet. Okay, we need to put that in there. Unless I'm spelling it wrong. No, we need to find a spawn command then. Okay. Go back to lose some more bones here. Thanks, LZ. Welcome back, Jack. I'm just looking for somewhere to test this out. I know it worked for you. Is it worth going back? Is it worth going back in today trying to get the node replacer to work, or do we wait another day? Aha. Okay, aiming for that island over there. Just to test. We'll see if we can grab that. Have I just reached the edge of the world? Or has it crashed? Okay, I seem to have reached the edge of the world. I wasn't expecting to reach the edge of the world, but it looks like I have. Let's turn this off a minute. We're that near the edge, are we? Okay. Helps if you put your Oh, it's the edge of the world too. We are right on the edge. Okay, I didn't expect to be there, but we are. How did they travel that far so quick? Did someone just teleport me over here? Let's grab this little island. I think LZ teleported me to the edge. Maybe he didn't, I don't know. Don't know how he got to the edge quite so fast. That's all I'm saying. Right, this. Yeah. That didn't work quite. Surely you used to protect this, don't you? Yeah. Because otherwise... No, it's not. It was in the... No, it was in the setup file. We've just done the config file wrong somewhere. I'll look at it another day over the weekend. It was all in there. We've just set up the config file wrong. Yeah, it's a win on the spawn point. He's putting the flowers in. Well done, Jack. Because in a minute, anybody can grab any size they want to, don't they? If you set the command up right, they can only they automatically get given a fairly big area, and that's it. And they can only grab up to 4 areas. At the minute, I think they can grab what they like. Wow. I will go back and play with it later. But let's build something now on my own server. So at the minute, I'm pretty sure they can set any size area they actually want to set up. Yeah, homework on the node replace as well, maybe. Oh, well done, Jack. Jack's put some diamonds in the corner of the player, comes to get it. Well, it's still work in progress. Let's leave Mr. Test over here for when I get round to sorting out the command properly. Let's bring Imp Empires back, and Imp Empires need a house anyway, so he can build his first house. With a node replacer, I'm pretty sure I've spelled something wrong in there again. So, where does the Imp Empires build his first house is the question. Does he do it the hard way? We could have a look at the node replacer now, couldn't we? I think the areas is going to be a hard thing to do. We're going to... Horizons new. I'm going to have a quick look at the node replacer. I'm sorry, I'm not going to build myself a house. I was going to. We're going to have a look at the node replacer. Oh, I didn't detach this, did I? See if I can get. Oh, yep, you're right. Okay, let's have a look so we can sort the node replacer out. I think I just closed down the server by accident then, but we can at least get out of the command. Let's have a quick look at the node replacer. So mods, the following mods could not be found. Mind test, replace the dot. Is that what? Is it exactly the same thing I copied down on the? I'm pretty sure. Oh, what have we done? Come back. I'd like the node replacer to work. Mind test, underscore, replacer, underscore. He's right. Okay, let's go and have a look at the file. Welcome, Jenny. We're struggling getting our node replacer replaced. But let's see if this works. What am I doing? You did finally make it, Jenny. That is true. You haven't been on the server yet, have you? I can put you on a start. If I can, I don't know if I can get this started again now without causing trouble. Hold on, Jenny. We'll get you on the server in a minute. Let's see if we can work out what we're doing with this node replacer. That worked. You got something nice for dinner, Jen? The girls are making pasta, and cookies at the moment. So we'll make sure it's actually in the MT file properly. We haven't messed it up somewhere. Where is it? VI world.mt. Okay. Jenny's eating her vegan food. Minus the cheese. It's not there, is it? It's we loaded it. Maybe it's under this. Let's have a look. So this one works. Areas works when it's put in like this. If we've spelt the name right. Load mind test. Let's go see. Make sure we actually spelt the mod right, because that line looks. low.mod underscore mod mind test. I hoped I'd made a spelling error, but the only thing I can think of is that this is the underscore's in the wrong place. But let's have a look. Oh, ouch. Yeah, I know. I've got to get rid of these empty lines. This is absolutely driving me mad. I will work out a way to get rid of those later. How do you get out of this? WQ, isn't it? There you go. Mods then. Mods. Go back onto world. Should be mods in there, is it? I don't know. I'll ask it to find out if there is mods in there. Are we going all the way back to? Guess we go all the way back to Lunar 5 then. I'm going to call it Lunar 5. I know it's not. I know it's called Luanti Stable 5. But I like the idea of. I like the idea of calling it Lunar 5. I'm sorry. I've always have been a bit of a space nerd. Yeah, I know it should be Luanti, but Luanti. I like Luanti. I prefer. You're calling it what you're calling it. I will call it Luanti. I like Lunar 5. I really do. Okay, that's a whole new server at Lunar 5. It's a mind test server based on space. It could be interesting. Right, that's not what we're doing today, though. Trying to get this node replaced to work. Yes, there, isn't it? Any ideas, guys? The mod name is this one, look. That's the mod name. Mind test, replace it, redo. Oh, yeah. That is true. We had that, you're right. We did have that with the world name, didn't we? Okay, let's have a look. We can CD into the. You're right. That's not going to work. It's doing a CS into it, do we? You're right. NS into this. Inspector? Oh, it's the inspector files that kept coming up saying they're off, wasn't it? Remember? Where did we see them? Is it mod pack config? Because I've got... Or was it inspector and replacer? Yeah, let's cat the mod pack config. I put config the response at the... Okay, this... I'm getting tired as well. Version 5.7. Provides a mod replacement tool and mod inspection time slightly different from the other replacer variants. Okay, this is very little. Name equals replacer. Yeah. So if that's the case, do we have two tools there? Do we have one that's called replacer and one that's called inspector? I'm going to cat the README file. I think we may have two. We may have two mods there. Yeah, I wonder if we've got two mods there for the price of one. Let's read the README file. Can't do any harm, I suppose, at this point. Let's have a look. The aim of this variant is to try to use the highest level provided to trigger all possible callbacks. There's a special creative only replacer to get the one. Okay. It doesn't really say, does it? So, Inspector is a creative only special one, and give me a replacer, creep placer. I understand that. There seems to be a creep placer in there as well for some reason. Don't ask me what that is. Alright, let's got no idea of the special language of mod pack or not. Sulker Mine has got the copyright for something for the PNG, for the picture. Alright, we'll see if we can do them separately then, if we've got two in there. So we need to inspect it as true and replace as true. Replace that. I don't know what I just did there. I'm just copying these, so I can't, because my spelling's absolutely terrible. Helps you try and copy them on the right page. Okay, so back to yeah. Back to worlds. Why didn't that work then? That's better. Okay, CD into worlds then. I don't even know what these are now. I'm doing this too long. CD into world. LS world's not, should be, yeah, world.mt we're on. We can VI into world.mt. Okay, so this can go. Oh no, areas can stay. Not the one I want. This can go, can't it? So load mod. Oh, come on! Hit the 0 on the number pad instead and miss my arrow key. Cover up the pad. Oh, let's not do that. It's going to cover up my number pad, but hopefully won't need to use those. Don't know if there's special language mod pack or not, Jack. Let's hope there's not. So inspector we want in here then. We might even end up with two mods then instead of one. So inspector space equals true. I just put do spaces make a difference? I don't know. It's not. I should have carried on when I was winning. Load underscore mod. So you have to actually go into the files and actually work out what the name's actually called rather than just copying the file names. We will get there in the end. Replacer. Equals true. We in agreement on that one? Alright, LZ's when I enable the mod pack with MindTestGU, it adds the following lines to the word MT. Okay, so when you open the mod pack, in MindTestGU adds the following lines to the load. Do we need to do that? Do we need to do that or don't we? The lines we saw when catching the file could mean that there are still lines at the end. I don't think there is. I'll bear that in mind. I know what you said about when we cat the file, but if I go down to the very bottom here, oh, are those the two lines we just need to change then? You're right, aren't you? Yeah, let's change those to true. Do I need to go back and change the other ones or leave them as they are? You're right, I thought I'd gone down further enough, but I hadn't, had I? Change that to true then. Oh no! Did I just wipe it out of existence? No, I've still got them at the bottom. Okay, let's just get rid of these. I need to tidy these files up somehow. Okay, so if they get overwritten, Luna does it for you. Alright. There's got to be an easy way of getting these lines all back together again. There really has to be. I think cool it is. So if they're on there, do we need? The question is, do we actually need these anymore then? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'll go back and forth, sort of that manually later. Do we need that still, or will that do it instead? Yeah, there's got to be a small command to do it in there. I'll Google it and find it, because this is just a mess now. I don't know if to change this or not. Or do we put back our other line but produce those at the bottom? Who knows? Right. WQ to save. I don't know, we're going to find out anyway. I've left them both in there. I'm going to wait for this to crash now. Okay. My mouse just fell off, the microphone just fell over, so we're having a wonderful time here. Okay, let's set the server up then. Back into the bin file. And we'll see what we got. I'm going to sort out areas offline. I'll just play with areas offline. Well, we'll see what happens. I know what you're saying, but I don't know if... Did we get those two false commands because we put in the... I'm wondering, we got the two lines at the bottom just because we put in load mine test replacer redo, but I don't know. You know, we'll see what happens. If we mess it up, we mess it up. Bin command is there somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, I'm wondering. Oh, it did, didn't it? But why did it put it in there? Here's the question. But yeah, no, we're grateful for them to automatically put it in there. I'm just going to run this and see what happens, because that's just what we're going to do. Oh. So, stand by for this to crash. That's interesting. Some mods have an unsatisfactory... Okay, we need to go back and change them. I didn't like our mods. Inspector is missing... Yeah, let's get rid of that then. Let's get rid of the top lines we put in then. I've gone quiet because I'm trying to think this through as well. Or do I... No, I don't think we... Mods... Oh... Okay, let's... I'm just going to take out my two lines and we'll leave it. Okay. CD into worlds. CD into world. LS VA into world.mt. Let's... They're the ones that Luna put in, so let's take out whatever I put in. Right. To the very bottom, we're gonna make sure we're gonna leave those ones there, because that's what they put in. we're going to take out what we put in here. Luanti put in. We put it in. We downloaded the mod. I'm sure the mod is in there. I'm sure it's just because we're using the wrong command to set it up. Because we downloaded it exactly the same way we downloaded areas, and we got areas in. So I'm sure the mod's installed. It's just us using the wrong command to build it. I'd say not to build it, to activate it. If that kind of makes sense. So we've just taken out the 2 lines we put in, and we left the Luanti lines in there. So CD. We just take out my lines and we'll see if this works. Yeah. If this doesn't work, we'll go back and we'll put in the previous line and see what happens there. But see if this works. Yeah, it tried to load the mod, didn't it? I wonder if it's tried to load it twice though, to come up because of something or other. CD into bin. Yeah, that's how we got it in the first place. Was we used the get command and we got it from the GitHub. That's how we ended up with it in the first place last week. Remember? Yeah, that's where we got it from last week. Let's see if this works. I know I can complain I'm using the wrong command. No, didn't work, did it? Maybe it just need updating. Yep, we did. Don't know. Yep, no, that could be the reason, couldn't it? Yeah, let's have a look. Demods, yeah. Is it going to be in the... We've only got areas, and we've got mine test replacer in there. Is it going to be in the mine test replacer thingy-jig? Let's have a look. We've got a mod pack config file. That's all I've got. Yeah, you probably could well be. Okay. Well, that's still for next week then, isn't it? It's probably a job for next week then. Um, I'm going to try one last thing. I know this is crazy, and I know what you're right. You're still saying it is totally correct. Um, yeah. I shall. I'm going to try one last thing, which is crazy because we are missing those. I wonder. This cannot possibly work, but I'm going to try it anyway. Let's go CD back into Worlds. I just want to try this for my own peace of mind. I know what you're saying, and you're correct. Simply for my peace of mind, this is. Let's VI into the. Even that's gone a bit haywire somewhere. I'm going to cheat here because. Go down here anyway. This page is getting longer. Let's make it a bit longer, shall we? We're gonna, if it just doesn't work, I'm gonna put these back to false. So at least you can play on it during the week, and we'll sort this out next week. It's getting late now. It's almost midnight here. But I am just gonna see if you need to put that in. This is a hunch from a guy who can't code. So load underscore mods. I wonder if you have to load the mod pack as well somehow. I don't know. I don't expect it to be. Don't expect it to be true. But we'll try it. No, you're right. Okay, we have to go back and turn them off then. Yeah, they still can't find that one, so it's just 2. Alright, so we've got to do the food left mod, and we've got to do the food alt and the food left mod. You won't get on the GitHub page, do we? Okay, I guess we could load them in today. Right. I really want to go to bed, but we could load them in today and see if we can get this working. GitHub then. Why not? What are we doing? We're on GitHub.com, we're on to Fluxology. Did it work? Repositories? No, that didn't work, did it? Okay, that didn't work. Let's just put it in as a command line. I probably spelt flux wrong. I should just Google it really. I should just copy it from the Twitch page rather than try and copy it off my mobile. Jack's doing himself his own mod pile. Okay, you can set the poll up yourself if you want to, Jack. You are. What do you wish to have on the poll, Jack? If you can't set it up, I will set it up for you. What do you want? What do you want us to poll? Okay, Jack, what do you want us to poll? We'll stop to see what you're going to poll. Yeah. Jack's trying to set up a poll for some reason. We want to know what Jack's poll is now. There you go. Okay, the current poll is will we be able to get the mod replacer to work? Of course we will. I have faith in myself. Although, to be honest, I think the streaming cat probably will as well. If Jenny's still out there, she's got to reply to this one. Yeah, it's streaming cat. Oh yeah, go for it. It just looked like the streaming cat's gonna win. Probably give more faith to the streaming cat than anything. Right. Flexology. Where are you? Repositories. I looking for a replacer? Or am I looking for the other one? Yeah, replacer redo. Oh, what's this one? It's an old mod, isn't it? So you can get a creative place, you see, that gives to you. Maybe I'm going back a code then and going back to the other one, am I? Okay. Should have just done run to see what you get, shouldn't we? Yeah. Jack wants a different one now. Can we just get one replaced to work at a time, Jack? Yeah, F modern. That's what I thought he was after. Okay. Back to Fluxology. Repositories. Oh, the streaming cat wins. Okay, the streaming cat wins the poll in the chat. Do add to the streaming cat poll if you wish. No one has faith in me apart from yourself. Apart from one other person. Okay. Okay. Repositories. Find a repository. It's the so the F mod, whatever that is. Let's have a look. So where do we put this then? We put this in the mod file, are we? That's the other thing. Do the readme. Alright, okay, so you need this for anything got flux to work in the Fluxology, you need this basic mod. It grabs a lot of metadata. Okay. Alright, I used to create so you need to use it for his own mods, but you need the mod is private for my own use, but are later for other people for useful suggestions are welcome. Okay. So where do you put it? Is the question. I hope it works. The thing is, it needs enough. Yeah, the cat will win. To be honest, I think the streaming cat already has one. Let's just hope we can keep an up-to-date F mod. Hope Flux comes back and updates it regularly. Is all I can say. So we're going to download this into the mod section. And we're going to get it from the GitHub. Yeah. Could download a zip file, but let's not do that. So we can copy that, and I guess we could look for the next one as well while we're here. Yeah. Okay, we could look for the next one as well while we're here. Let's go back. Plugology. We'll load the page ready, then we'll copy it, come back and copy it. Let's hope this is compatible with our version of Mindtest, shall we? Alright, let's try back to the server then. And find CD back to Luanti 5, and then we're going to CD into mods. Yeah, make sure we're in the right place. Yeah, so get clone. Yep. Yep, get clone link. No. Oh, yeah, okay. It's not get, it's get. Why couldn't they just put get clone on there? It'd be a lot easier. Just go get it from the hub and get clone, but no, it's get, because it comes from the GitHub. Okay, let's try again. What? No, if I alias it, I don't think it will. It's, what have I done wrong here? Don't understand why that one didn't work. Let's try again. Oh, yeah, missed the clone out. I'll get this right in a minute. Okay, get clone. Yes. Okay, so that one's in there. That's done. Back to another page. This is the futil mob. I'm going to call it the futil mob, or futil, whatever you want to call it. Let's copy that then. Should have them both after this, we hope. Get and not get. You have to remember to clone it because you're copying it. You've got to clone it. And that's the link. Hopefully it'll install it. Okay, we ls it to make sure it's there. Areas, Mindtest, fmod, Mindtest futil, Mindtest replace it, redo. Okay, looks like it's there to me. Oh no, okay, that's fine. What do we enable it as? Is it worth having a look and see what they're called? Let's have a look and see what they're called then. Let's do the fmod first. Okay. Maybe it's faster doing the browser. Are you sure? Because it's what it's asked for. That's what it's missing. Okay. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure you're right. But I'm gonna check it out anyway because it's good practice if nothing else. Yeah, total F mod. Okay, I'll believe you. I'm not even gonna check the other one. The other one's right. Okay. You know, I'm always going to check it in the future, I really am. CD 2 dots. My cat wants to come back in, so go rescue the streaming cat, see if it makes a better job than me. Let it in from outdoors. Well, am I going CD into world, aren't we? What would we do without you, LZ? What I want to know. That's really what I want to know. What would you do without you? CD world, world.mt in it, yeah. There you go. So, we're taking out this one, aren't we? Because this doesn't give us any trouble, but doesn't work either. So we're taking that one out. That's a good idea too. Well, I want to put it. I know you should. I can put it in here because it's related. I guess it's kind of related. Although, which is getting ridiculous, isn't it? That's somewhere. Which is kind of getting ridiculous. Insert. How much server space is empty spaces are using up? I just do not know. This is where the server crashes and we wipe all our data because we haven't backed anything up, but we won't. That's another problem for another day as well. Stroke. Checking names now. So we're going to fmod equals true. Anybody disagrees, please say no. Mod underscore FUTIL trying to probably equals in a better place. Not been a bad idea. Equals. This doesn't look. Oh, maybe because the other ones. I don't know. I wanted to make it look symmetrical, but they're not looking symmetrical. But I guess let's do. So those two are in there, and it should have what now? We half agreed on this. Good. Half agreed. Good. Escape me 2 lines. WQ that. WQ that or WSave it? Hopefully WQ work. CD out of everything. Okay, we're doing this the quiet way. CD out of worlds. CD into bin. Yeah. Let's hope so too. I'm actually going to, just in case it makes a difference, we're doing a Luanti server, but I don't think it's going to. No, I didn't mind it. Let's do my world server. My world server, where'd that come from? My test server. I can spell my test, I can't spell Luanti. Okay, that's okay. Just telling me off for not using an Luanti server. It looks like it's up and running. If somebody wants to log on and go and test it, please do. Looks like it resolved. Thanks, LZ. Looks like you've done a stunning job again sorting it all out for us. LZ's on there. Jack's disappeared somewhere. Don't know where Jack disappeared to. Oh, Jack's joined. Good. Yay, Jack's happy. He's got his replace at all. Oh, LZ's happy. He's got his replace at all. Excellent. You could go and have a look yourself, I suppose, rather than... I forgot to detach this, so we're going to have to shut the server down so I can... Don't have to leave your PC on all night, but we can do that in a minute. We can leave this on for an hour or two, because I've so got stuff to do. Jack's happy with his long range replacer, that's good. I'm gonna have a look on there now myself. Oh, should have done that. I'm trying to find Luanti. I can't remember what hit my shortcut for it. Let me just save a few things here. Let's just get. Oh no, let's just get rid of that. I don't think we need that. They're having fun with it, aren't you? I need to have a look, see what they're doing. They're having fun in the chat on the server. I really do need to go and have a look. I'm going to have a cup of tea though first. Yeah, I'm going to have a cup of tea first. I think we should play the Ed song when they're playing with that, then we're going to come along. And then I'm going to come back and play with my own replace it all after you've all played around with it and told me how to do it. Okay, see if I can find the Ed song. We need to make a new song up, don't we, for this server? It looks like Jack's using his replace it all.
We are walking the edge of your land, the edge of the world. We will walk, and the river flow over the edge of the world. We'll go, fish swim over the edge of your lands. What will we find? We are walking the edge of your lands. Can we push the mimes up over the edge, or will they become the edge of the world? push or did he fall? Will his bones be found again? Will he finish the walk around the edge of the world? The world we will walk around the edge of your lands. The scorpions will chase us to the finish line. We will finish the walk around the edge. Come on, let's run the edge of the world. We are walking the edge of your lands, the edge of the world. We will walk, and the rivers flow over the edge of the world. Will the fish swim over the edge of your lands? What will we find? We are walking the edge of your lands. Can we push the mimes up over the edge, or will they become the edge of the world? We will walk the edge of the world. What will we find? The empires has fallen off the edge of your lands. Was he pushed or did he fall? Will his bones be found again? Will he finish the walk around the edge of the world? The world we will walk around the edge of your lands. The scorpions will chase us to the finish line. We will finish the walk around the edge. Come on, let's run the edge of the world. We are walking the edge of your lands, the edge of the world. We will walk, and the rivers flow over the edge of the world. Will the fish swim over the edge of your lands? What will we find? We are walking the edge of your lands. Can we push the mimes up over the edge, or will they become the edge of the world? We will walk the edge of the world. What will we find? The empires has fallen off the edge of your lands. Was he pushed or did he fall? Will his bones be found again? Will he finish the walk around the edge of the world? The world we will walk around the edge of your lands. The scorpions will chase us to the finish line. We will finish the walk around the edge. Come on, let's run the edge of the world. We are walking the edge of your lands, the edge of the world. We will walk, and the rivers flow over the edge of the world. Will the fish swim over the edge of your lands? What will we find?
Luanti, we are back. They've been busy. Right, log back on. I'm actually try and build something myself here. Try out my anti-apps is getting a bit big. Trying to find the that didn't work. There you go. That's what I'm after. We did change this Luanti bit out as well, don't we, at some point? Okay. I do like the Horizon News sign. That's something to be proud of. So our areas tool didn't work too well, but we do have the node replacer working now. Do I have the node replacer? No, I don't have the node replacer, do I? Can someone give me the node replacer? Because I forgot, I don't have any improvement. I might have. inventory even. Let's have a look in the inventory, see what we got. Glass fragments, it's on the last page. Node replacer. Okay. So we're not great at passion have these. Yeah. It's red. How do they work then? I think you're probably right there. Right there, to be honest. Little pile of bones over there. Let's have a look. I need to build myself a house as well. I haven't got a house yet, have I? I guess the top of that mountain over there is good enough as anywhere. Did I actually set a home or not? I can't remember. No, I didn't set myself a home. Rather silly of me. Oh, he's that good, is it? Just go find everybody, so everybody is. Might as well build a house. Gonna have to build a home somewhere fairly near you folks, aren't we? But got to find you first. This is oh, there he is. Oh yeah, it tells me exactly where the home's set. I like it. How's he? Yeah, let's go build me some space near your two houses. This is, how good is the long range node replacer? You got a fair width on this, haven't you? I've got a fair range on these. I guess it's gonna have to be Jack. I guess my tower space is yeah, good night LZ. I think I can't remember where you're from now, but your time space is very near mine. I'm up as 12 here, so I will be going to bed soon myself. Night LZ. Thanks for your help. It's been brilliant again. I'm sure we can do something else next week, but it's been brilliant for your help. I'm sure we'll add some more mods next week and we need your help again. Thanks indeed, LZ. It's much appreciated, your help. Really is. Definitely need a year award next year. Let's hope I get faster and faster at installing mods. I'm I'm playing around at spawn at the moment. Right, so where are you, Jack? You're over there. Okay, let's go have a look. It takes a lifetime to. I guess we've got. I don't know if to have a public farm or not. We should have a. I guess we need to have a. Find out if we need a public farm or not. I don't like public farms, but we may have to have one. Yeah, we can definitely get more. We can definitely get more food in, more crops in. That's not a problem. Just trying to. Oh, Jake's flying. I forgot we had. I haven't got fly mode, have I? Everybody else have, but not me. Mr. Cultivator has though. I don't know if I want fly privileges really, but you know, you see. I think I know I'm going to make my own. Let's have a look. What's Jack doing up here? He's making himself a. I might just go live up there, you know. Oh, was that ideal? Can I jump off here without dying? Just. I was going to go to the very top, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just build a house up here. He's still inside spawn, isn't it? Yeah, I know, I could fly, Jack, I know. Oh, we're berries, yeah. Oh, you got. I've still got 1,000. I've still got 65,000 apples here. Up there would be nice, wouldn't it, for a house? But I'm very tempted to go right to this very top and build a house, build a tower right on top of there. But yeah, tempted to. Where's your house anyway? I know this is spawn, but where's your house gone? I mean, doesn't mean I have to go get it. Okay, come on. Was that when I fell down last time? Okay, I've got bones all over this server. Okay, I never get those bones ever again. Uh-huh. Okay, we need to make. I need a home somewhere near here, don't we? But not too far away from you guys. Decisions, brand new server, and I can't even work out where to build myself a house. This is crazy. Do I build it high? Do I build it low? Where do I build it? LZ's also putting random things together on his server. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do a farm mod next. I guess. Nope, we need... Oh, you're replacing gunpowder. That's not fair, Jack. I was looking forward to blowing your house up, but I guess we can't now since spawn. Yeah, some corn. We like our fires, don't we? I guess we've got everything protected. We could go public with it, and we could see what happens. But I want to play. If I get a chance, I'll spend a couple of days playing with that area mod, so we can get that to work, and then I think we'll take it from there. We can get that working properly, so they can only have a small area, and then well, it doesn't have to be a small area, but they're going to have a certain size area, rather than being able to claim absolutely everything. I guess we let it open to the public, and we slowly add stuff as we go at the same time. I guess that's the future plan. But today I'm just going to build myself a home on my own server. Just haven't decided where to do it yet. I can set home. I've got gain commands. I've got areas. Remove. Oh dear. Recursive remove areas. That sounds interesting. Have a look, see what I've got. Pulverising items that sounds interesting too, doesn't it? Pulverising items. You should not give me privileges like revoke. You really shouldn't. That's you really shouldn't. Right. Space for a home. Let's go find a space for a home. Let's go just do some digging. That's where Jack is. LZ's not too far away. Let's I'll wait for daylight. I didn't get any cookies, by the way. The teenagers did finish cooking their cookies, but I didn't get any. I think they did leave me one, but I'm not sure where it's been left. I couldn't find it in the kitchen, so they may have left it and decided to eat it afterwards themselves. That's happened in the past. Okay, let's wait for daylight. I could probably change daylight myself, but let's not. Let's just wait for daylight. And we'll choose somewhere to build, and we'll build a quick building. Then it will be my bedtime, because it's about 1 o'clock in the morning for me. Did Jack just give me a bed? For a minute I thought Jack was giving me beds for a minute, but he's not. They are beds in the tower, you're right. Yeah, she got a recipe for a bed, have you? I guess it gets interesting. I guess at some point you can work out how people build stuff and you can change the recipes, can't you? And that could be fun to mess about with some of the recipes when we get good. Yeah, okay. I guess we should bring the cultivator back at some point and, oh, snow. I love snow. I'm going to go build a house in the snow, I think. Or we should build our first amphitheatre. I'm going to go to the top of the mountain over there and build a house over there in the snow. I don't think anyone's built an igloo yet. I'll be the first to build an igloo. Thanks, by the way, for the I'll thank you for it already, but thanks indeed for the Horizon's new PNG. That will get used somewhere. Probably not on the Twitch page first, but I will. I think when it's daylight, I'm going to build my house up here, I think. This looks a reasonably good place to have a house. Let's see if we can do this the old-fashioned way. Do we have any snow bricks yet or anything like that? Have a look. We have snow blocks. Guess we'll make this using snow blocks. So we need to get some snow bricks in here as well. We need to get all our favourite. We need people to make lists of their favourite mods really, and we need to get them added on. Is that a better place to have a home? So I'm going to buy now. Yeah, I'm going to set home over here for now. This will do for now. And then we need a circular saw, that could be fun. This is actually quite nice and flat. Let's build something here. I have absolutely no tools with me here, that's the thing. We'll create a power button doing this the old fashioned way. Okay, that's fine. Dirt we've got. Guess we get to make some blocks. We need to make one block, do we? Can we give myself some snow blocks? I should be able to give myself some snow blocks, shouldn't I? If I can work out how to do it. I'm trying to remember all of your mind test commands, but it's been a long time since I've been able to give myself stuff. First thing to do is set home in it. Set myself a home on the top of the mountain. Okay, my home set, top of the mountain it is. Take some trees down. I generally like snow actually, it's the best type of weather I could possibly be. Whether I still like snow when I get older, I do not know, but we'll see. Right, can I give myself stuff? Have I got the right commands to do it? I'm going to cheat. Don't like cheating, but we're going to cheat anyway. Gang commands, kill me, that's no good. Set home. Areas. Admin, clear my inventory. Clear objects, delete objects, grant myself privileges. Kill. Pulverize, I'm going to have to try pulverize one day. Time, yeah. Okay, so I guess we grant, do we? Do I have the grant all privilege? I don't know. Let's have a look. I always said I wasn't going to do this, but we're going to give myself everything now. I don't know. I really don't know if I've got the planet. Oh, okay. When you I haven't been playing. No, it wasn't me. It must have been Okay, I'm getting the errors in the server now. I haven't replaced the unknown block. It must have been LZ. Someone replaced the unknown block, have they? It wasn't me. I haven't done nothing on this server whatsoever. Who got? I didn't do it. Where is it? I saw the file. Can you put me over there a minute, Jack, will you? Oh, it's still the same. That's always been like that, isn't it? I think that's always been like that, Jack. Yeah, so your computer client side, is it? Okay, that makes sense. We should, I don't know what we could do with this. Maybe we should fence it all off and make it virtually impossible for anyone to get into it, I guess. I don't know. We could wall it all off, couldn't we? It definitely should be protected though. Over right there, no fire than the server's mind test, and you'll saw the gorgeous grey landscape. Yeah. Don't know. I quite like the unknown. I know it's silly, but I quite like the unknown file to be left as it is, or at least some of it. Have a look in put it in Discord and have a look at it in a minute. I need to find some trees. If I'm going to do this the hard way and build this properly the hard way, I need to find some trees. Oh, we definitely need fishing ropes, don't we? Fishing. Let's go and have a look at see how gorgeous it is on Discord. Might as well shout to everybody. Let's go find Discord. Discord, where are you? Oh, my own computer is suffering from not the server. My own computer is suffering from. Oh, I see what you mean, Jack. Yeah. Right, I can show everybody this actually. If I can work out how to move it across to the other screen, which is not behaving itself. Download it then. Open in browser. You get. We can open it in browser and we can move it across to the other screen. Here's another one right there. It's another one we might just show everybody. We do that. We might as well show everybody the new Horizon's new badge as well. It should appear somewhere. That could actually even appear as a Twitch thing, couldn't it? I think that should appear. I wonder if I can get it in as a Twitch mod thing. As a Twitch icon. Right, see if I can go back to sharing my screen. Oh, you're seeing absolutely nothing now, aren't you? I do apologise. There you go, there's the Horizon's new F11 it, just make it hard. There's the new Horizon's new badge, which Jack made in his stream, I believe. Go. But this is the other one he's talking about. These the new texture blocks, which do look nice actually. We will add them in somewhere. If we can get one, I want to leave the unknown block as it is, but we all get Jack's block in somewhere on the server once we work out how to do it. We could even replace it with something silly like dirt or something, could we? I don't know. I'll definitely get that in the server somehow eventually. But yeah, that is a good block, you're right. It's almost a bone block, but not quite. Oh yeah, very successful block. Definitely. I don't know how to do it yet, but we'll work it out. We'll sneak it into the server somehow. And I'll probably sneak it in a day when Jack's not around, so he doesn't know, and he can find it by accident maybe. Okay, back it might take a while, but we will sneak it in. Looks like it's coming apart there, doesn't it? Okay. Back to mine test. If I can click the right button. I can't click the right button. Where's mine test gone then? ABS, you may have to step aside for 30 seconds while I try and find the mine test app gone. I like a Horizon knee badge. That is really nice. That Horizon knee badge is really nice. And I reckon with Jack's permission we can try and sneak it onto Twitch. Right. As well as the block. Well, it looks like I managed to close the Luanti down somehow. Oh, come on. Okay, we're back up again where we were. Of course you lot can't see that because well, you can see that now, good. No, you can't see my Luanti. You're still on the previous run. Let's put the Luanti back on. And we're ready to go again. Let's find some trees so we can make some tools. We are starting from the beginning, so let's do this fairly sensible. Where are the trees? It's not not a tree because I'm let's have a look. Oh. Let's go on a tree hunt, see what we can find. I'm literally just having a wander around the server really to see what there is. Like you do. Oh, I like the edgelands. I found that by accident the other day. That's good. Let's just leave waterfall on until we find some trees, I think. must be a forest over here somewhere, surely. We've got some dirt with us and we can grow some trees near where we are then. Let's do this the old fashioned way. Let's build it the hard way. Block by block. Oh, Jack does the easy stuff. We hope Jenny enjoyed her dinner. This could be not trees, are they? There. This is interesting little bit, yeah. Little tiny island of land in between two oceans. This is all spawn as well. It's where spawn ends then. This is the end point of spawn right by this coastline, which is quite good. We definitely need to get some fishing rods on here as well, don't we? We're going to have to get to a stage where we're going to have to make our own mods up as well. It's going to be fun, that is. Designing mods for it. At some point we'll have to get that far. You've already got your texture block to use. Yeah, that is true. We really had 4. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Oh, this looks nice. This looks like trees. Yeah, I think, yeah. Oh, let's knock these trees down while I'm here. I think we should too. I don't know if I've Mr. Choppy or not. Although I do like Mr. Choppy. I don't know how much server space space I've got either. That's the other thing. And we're gonna at some point we're gonna have to work. We're gonna have to practice doing a backup somehow as well before we lose everything. Well, that's interesting. Pretty sure pretty sure I've never been on a server doing pine bushes where actually get you pine blocks. Normally the pine bushes don't do much, do they? Jack, yeah. You do have to dig around and find them, don't you? Jack's just saying it's like 500 mods worth adding, but it's only really 200 showing on DB. You really do have to go hunt for them around the internet, and you hope there's not bugs and backdoors in them. Do need to practice doing a backup at some point though, just in case we do end up losing all our data. It would be horrible to do it. I don't even know what to back up really. That's the problem. What files do you actually need to back up? Is the question. You need the world file. don't really need to back up everything, do you? That's the thing. Or do you? Yeah. Chanting you can use world edit and save semantics and only back those up. Yeah, true. True. But it's horrible when the server goes down and you lose everything. I've had that happen. Or the owner pulls the plug. Okay, I've just done the. I've just taken this tree down and just rebuilt it so I can get to the very top of it. That's the. These are good trees. I'm dreading them to update it. To be honest with you, when they do an update on the server and you update it, and you find out half your mods no longer work. Or even how do you update it? Even that's the question. One thing's back it up, but you've got to be able to put your backup in place, and you've got to update it as well. That's all stuff we need to learn at some point. Okay, back home again. I guess we could make a simple wooden house, then I can go to bed then quite happily. Let's see if we can just make a... Oh. Yep, so you can make pine wood planks with pine bush saplings, or you can make it with pine trees. This is fair enough, I guess. So make this a really quick, small house. There's no quick building really in mine test. We kid ourselves that there is, but there's not, because we always come back and change our builds. Oh, do we want shops is the question. We don't need shops because we can give ourselves free stuff, but I guess for actual players we should have some kind of shop. I guess at some point. Even if it's just for collecting bones. He died? I guess we could just go. We could, I guess, to begin with. Now that we've got a couple of flux mods in, we could just get Pinch. We could just use all flux mods. See what he's got. I guess that's another possibility. Now that we've got these two special bits at work, find very unlike you to die though, Jack. It really is. You're the man that never dies. I've run out of wood already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Smarter Shops are flux as well. This is climate change for you. We're going to have pine trees growing in the top of a mountain. We must have a deadly mine as well, mustn't we? We must have a mine that's just not safe to mine in. The guys who own the server. Oh, I should have made me home in the Edgelands, really, shouldn't I? Never mind. Would have been a good place to have it. This little house of mine is slowly becoming very big. Do you have any doors yet? Oh, we have doors. Okay. Trees are not growing. That might be a bit low. Can you get a man through there? You can get a man through there, Jess. Good. Oh, some meter blocks. Come on, tree, grow. Bone meal, that's what we need. Wait, but we haven't got it. It's going to be amazing to see all this fill up quite quickly though. It's bound to happen at some point. It's going to be truly amazing for this to fill up quite quickly. And this darkness befalls us all. since darkness is here, I think I'm generally going to go to bed, and I think I'll come back and finish this later. It's quite late now. It's like 1:30 in the morning for me, so I think I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to wait for my tree to grow back, and next time I want it to grow, I shall put a roof on my little house. So thanks, Jack, for joining us. Thanks indeedy. And we thank LZ as well for all his help, even though he's gone already. And yeah, see you all back here again next Sunday. Tomorrow's obviously the chess. If you want to join that, you can. But server building will be next Sunday again. We'll add a few more mods, hopefully. Let's hope that works. So good night from me. Good night from Jack. Good night for everybody else. And see you all another day. Yeah, where's the off button? I can end it with Jack standing in front of his unknown blocks. He's a good block. I'm definitely going to find a way of putting it in the server. Okay, night everybody.